Welcome to Graphtopia, where we build and manage megafactories, and we're in the management phase, although we are doing a little bit of building. We're building a highway around the world, which will follow our railway around the world. So there. That's what we're about to do. So checking our inventory, make sure we've got all the stuff we need. Looks like we've got a lot of concrete and a whole bunch of iron rods. So let's get going, shall we? And first off, we've got to get to where we're building. So let's build a train, or more specifically, a locomotive to power us to the end of the highway. No trains coming. Alright, there we go. That's all we need. Nothing fancy, just transportation. We've got a fair way to go. We'll shortcut by going through the middle. And this guy should not be crossing our path, so that's okay. Handy when you know people's timetables. And we've got to get around this corner. Do a bit of braking. Make sure our signals are correct. We've got a green light. And off we go. We can set up an automatic destination here. Let's go to Midway East. And we can sit back and relax and look at the scenery. And we look at our power station up there on top of the highest rock around. And it's up there because there's a uranium node up there. Very handy. And down here with the drone port on top is the copper powder factory, one of 4. And we're coming up to go over the top of our steel factory down there, and to the right is another drone port with another copper powder factory. And coming up on our right is another copper powder factory. We need lots of copper powder to make nuclear pasta. There's Righteous's toaster. I don't know what that does. I didn't build it. And we're passing our power slug stopover. We won't be stopping over to collect power slugs today. We'll just be going straight through. And that's not a red signal for us, so that's okay. And we're heading for the Dune Desert. That's D-U-N-E, not J-U-N-E. And there's the left-hand turn to go to North Point down there. Way down there at the bottom. And that signal's out. Why is that signal out? There's another one that's out. Why are these signals out? That's a bit annoying. You never know if you're allowed to go into that next sector. So we'll see if we can fix the electronics. Oh, just went green. Oh dear, and that's gone red. Now it's green for that way. Now it's working. Do you believe it? Well, I don't have to fix it. But it's no use to me now. Could have had an accident. That's me honking, not them. One day they might. I noticed in the Satisfactory Q&A that people have asked to have the auto trains respond to people hailing them. Who knows, that might be in 1.0 in September. We get a little bit of jumping in the graphics. I don't know why. We're running at 80 frames a second at the moment. And we go around the corner here. And we keep going straight. Where we pick up the highway. And you'll see that we're down here now, way down here. So we've gone from up over here, all the way up there and down to here. And there's my tractor, so we're getting close. Swamp on our right, but we're high above it, so it's not going to affect us with all its poisoned water. And it's nasty creatures, which, well, we don't have any, but even so. There's the tractor. And there's the end of the highway. I hope that made sense. Get rid of the train. Thank you for your service. And we'll move our tractor down to the end. This is where we left off yesterday when Righteous joined us, and we did a bit of adventuring up in the mountains over there. Found a few things, a few slugs and a couple of hard drives. I died 1,000,000 times. Well, there goes our iron rod train. That's handy. Pick up some of those next time it comes past if we need them. So let's continue. We do have a blueprint for a section of the road. So we'll just apply that. And off we go. Easy peasy. If it's so easy, you say, why are we still doing it? Well, it's a long way around the world. Now, methinks we're going to be over the void very shortly, and that will mean we need to put up our barrier so our intrepid highway drivers don't go over the rail, which is very easy in an Explorer, and disappear into the void. So we'll do another section. And maybe from back here, where this rock formation is, we'll start building our safety barrier. So what we need is a 2.5 meter concrete foundation and plonk that down on this side, on the outside of the track. Limestone node down there. We can make concrete here, and we can just zoop that. And then there's more. We'll put up our barrier, which is a frame wall. Now we had trouble with this the last time because there's two positions it can be. It can be there and it can be there. We sort of settled on there, but some of them were there, so I'm not really sure which one it should be. We'll do the outside one because that's what we're doing. And earlier, and we'll just zoop that down to the end. Always wants to be the other way. Now, what do we got here? Don't know if we really need that one. So we've got mighty waterfalls flowing down into the void, and mist coming up from all the waterfalls over there. Amazing. I think it's amazing. Okay, can we fit another blueprint in? I'll give it a try. I don't have one with the, it goes a water carrier. I don't have one with the side piece. I suppose I could make one. Can't see the markings. There we are. See it? Maybe I should have left it on the end. See how it wants to be there? Oh well. Too late now. Uh-oh. Guess what? We can't remove this rock and we've got no room on the side. That's a disappointment. Now we need some more engineering just to get around this rock. We could go around the outside of the rock, I suppose. Can we do that from this position? Let's have a look. Talk about not looking forward. Will that go that way? I don't know. I think it's going to hit the rock. Let's see. Oh, not badly. I mean, we've done worse. We had a rock ring, those ring things, go through the middle. Save us having to go up and then come back down again. But we'll need a guardrail on this side as well if we're going to do this. Now we're getting away from the railway line, you notice, and that's going to cause hassles with our hover pack. And I don't want to fall in the void. And then we have another rise here. I don't particularly want to go out there on the outside. It's a bit scary. It's a little bit scary. Now I have an option of going this side, but that means I'm going to have to go over the top of the railway line anyway. The architects didn't do their reconnaissance properly, did they? Okay, well, we're not going that way. So we can forget all that. Come on. Oh, we left one out there. Can we reach it? Got it. And this one, there's probably some in the... some in the rock, probably. We'll never recover them. They're lost to antiquity. Now, to get up, whatever that noise was. Did you hear that? It was just horrible noise. Another water carrier. Now, there's no way we're going to be able to put foundations on the ground here. So as long as you don't look down. We'll have to put a foundation. Doesn't really matter what it is, just to give us something to build on, because we're going to have to whoops, not we don't have to whoops, but we've got another blueprint for our road pylon. That's what I'm calling it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Okay. No, that's not right, is it? It did not go on properly. Nope. Nope. And more nope. So we'll try that again. Sometimes the mouse moves 1 pixel and that's what happens. To hold the mouse very, very still. Okay. And to join it all up, we'll give that a little bit of extra strength. Now this one on this side is not going to connect to anything. Now, our road surface. And I think we're going to have to kick it back here somewhere before we start our incline. see a little bit of railing down there. So we've got to aim for that. And we're going to have to turn it. Not a turnip, but we're going to have to turn it to match this. So I might do that. No, we can't do it now because we're not at the right height. Let's do this. Hang on. We've got railing there. Have to get rid of that. Just to give us some direction. Ah, it's only 1 meter. That's 2 of the 4. I need 1. Press the right button, please. Thank you. Okay, so that's where we've got to aim for. Okay, that should do it. That'll bring us down to deck level. Gradual. And we can do our inverted ramp. Where's the ordinary concrete? Here. And this one, I think I can do that in 2. Can I not? No. I thought I did that last time and it didn't work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's an inverted. Maybe we don't want the inverted. Maybe that's the trick. Ramp 2 meters. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, I know what it is. Hello, train. I know what it is for now. It's the 1 meter square, because it's actually flat. Now, this has all got to go. And all of this stuff. Back to about where we were. Rather pointless, wasn't it? I got my light on, can't see a thing. Yep. Ah! No, that's right. We want that bit there. Do we not? We've already done it. It's just this end bit. Comes another train. Just that bit under there. I don't want to be dropped in the void. It'll scoop me down there and shoot me into the void. And that bit hasn't got a bit on it. That's got to go in there. I don't think we need this bit. All of a sudden the music went quiet. Now we want the inverted one. Inverted 2 meter. See, this is where it works. Or does it? And what's that bit? Oh, that's the half. Okay, that's done. Now we've got to go up. And because we don't have half ramps, we have to do a bit of a fudge here. Is that up? Looks like it's going down. Ah, yeah, it's run the wrong way. And that's ordinary concrete. I didn't want ordinary concrete. No, that's just straight. Maybe I want a bit of that. But we've got the wrong one. No, the ordinary concrete's okay for there. But why is that flat? Huh? Oh dear. I'm not with it today. It's this bit I want. That one. That one there. Oh, why did it go down? Ah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Is that it? No, that's not it. But that bit. We don't want to, we won't drop in the void, but think that's right. That looks okay. And unfortunately these don't ramp, so they'll still serve their purpose on the rare occasion that some intrepid explorer crashes over a catwalk railing and tries to commit suicide into the void. I'm hoping it'll work. What if an explorer will fit through that hole? If it does, we're in trouble. Haven't tried it. Okay, we're still going up and up to here. Okay. No. Okay, we're well on our way around the corner. That was a bit of a detour I didn't expect. Oh, we're going to put the side rail on now, don't we? More of that. Ah, okay. Now we want some of that under there to there. No, that's not right. That does not look right, does it? No, it's not. I hesitate to go over here because I'm over the void. I've already started to lose contact. Ah, there we go. I want to stay on this. There's something wrong there. Oh no. That bit was flat, wasn't it? Oh no, that's too far out. Oh dear. It's got to come back to there. Won't nudge any further. Oh, all right. Smarty pants. What, that bottom piece? Like that. Can't attach it to the bottom. So I can put that bit in first. Nope. Because that's not... Yeah, that's inverted. But it won't invert off that point. That's a nuisance. Go away. I'll get rid of the zoop. We don't want the zoop. Is that working? I think so. We need one more. It's that bit there. I see you hiding up there. That's that bit. What if we do this? We get one of those and put it in there. Will that work? I think so. Now we can just put our ordinary bit there. I think that's working. Ah, see, they've gotten themselves on the inside now. What a nuisance. Ah. Well, that's the pillar. As soon as we get past this rock, we can go back down again. Of course, you're watching this on replay because there's no one watching live. I'm just talking to you. Just got through the rock there. There we go. We'll bring up the tractor. Just to have that little bit in concrete seems a bit weird, isn't it? So we'll just asphalt that little bit. Don't normally, but it's only a tiny bit there. Oh, all of a sudden it got dark. Is there something I said? One way to get it to stop, jump out. Now we can start to go down now, and by the time we get down we will have gotten to that rise, I think. So we'll use our 1 meter asphalt ramp, because a small decline's better than a huge one. Yeah. Ah, but we need to get to the side there. Don't want to be on top of the rail, do we? Oh well, we'll have to do what we did before. Is where it's flat. No, we'll leave it flat there. Nope. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? This time it's on the other side. Try that again. And not move the mouse. can't see now, it's too dark. That's it. Now, how far do we have to go down? Oh, hang on. No, that's wrong again. We have to be on the side. You dummy. Oh, come on. Get your brain working. So that's what we've got to aim for. So it's only a slight incline by about, what is it, 2 meters? Yeah, it's only 2 ones. 1, 2. So it's only a... What happened there? No, I don't want that. It's actually an incline, not a decline. We're going to go over there, but it's got to be at an angle. But we're going to go up. Okay, we're going to go up before we turn. You can't do it. Can't do a turn and go up at the same time. Is a hard drive around here? Go and look for that. So it's only 2. So if we abandon this bit, might have to abandon that bit too. And let me do ramp here. Then we cut across to there. What if we go that distance? Nope, 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 nope. We're going to go flat first. And we're getting ever closer. Uh-oh, look at this. That's what I was worried about. No, wrong one, that one. No matter what I do, it's going to stick out. Unless I leave the hole in the middle. So that is no good. Hmm. Where'd that come from? Go away. Didn't want any of that. Thank you. Yeah, I think the fact is that this whole thing is too close. Bit of a lumpy road, isn't it? The whole idea was to be nice and smooth next to the railway line. That just didn't happen, did it? Hmm. See if this works. I still think it's not going to work, because that's going to have to be one of these out to there. Don't know, might need to move it up another one. No, that might work. And I'm going to have to put it on this side as well. Need two sides all the way down there. Wow. One meter? No, I don't want one. Were they 1 meters? They can't be. They're 1 meters. Ah, well. What's this one doing here? Didn't need that one. Didn't need that one. Okay, so we need a 2 meter, not a 1 meter, from here onwards. Oh, excuse me. Hope that didn't hurt your ears too much. Your poor little delicate ears. That's a rugged corner. You reckon someone could fall off the edge here, hit the railway line and go into the void? That'd be righteous. We'll put 2 in. Oh, we can't get that in now. Should have left it there. Oh, here we go. No, it's not going to... Why won't it continue? Will not continue the ramp. Look at that. Little devil. Take that. It's a bit better, I think. Why is that not in the middle? What happened to that? That one's in the middle. Something weird happened there. And that's on the outside, that's on the inside. Oh, that's the trouble I had yesterday. In and out, that just can't make up its mind. No, it's not. That's crazy. I don't know how that got half a foundation wide, but anyway. Alright, so we're here. Now we're going to go up a couple of meters. And more up rubbish. More of this. More of this inverted ramp stuff. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. I haven't done the other side. It was there. As soon as I clicked on it, it was there. Now it won't go there. Is that it? Oh. That's weird. Let's do it off this one. There it is. I think I'm going to have to sack the architect. What do you reckon? Where am I going? The other way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Time is money. See, that's on the inside, that's on the outside. You can't predict this. It's just the way the computer thinks. Doesn't like thinking at all. Now we're going to go down. I know what's coming up. Oh dear. Down again. Now we're going to come down to 2 meters above. Come on, we want it on top. Put it on top. There it is. Uh-oh. Train coming. They won't stop, will they? Okay, so that's too low. So if we put... Oh, we don't need that one under there now. Now if we put one there... Still a meter out. Perfecto. Right there. That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Now, this highway has been a bit of a trial. Inverted 1 metre. No, I only want concrete. We don't want the asphalt. Where's the concrete one? And we could put it here. And get this before. Shove it under there. You notice how I'm avoiding being in the void? I'm avoiding the void. By standing on the railway track. I'd rather get run over by a train than fall in the void. Now I've got the railway line on this side now, so we don't have to worry about falling in the void anymore. Hopefully. So we won't have to put a safety railing on that side. And we've got the same problem we had on the last one when we came up. Got to go down now. Is this the flat? No, it's one more. Check. That is 2 meters above the rollway deck, right? And then we continue that along there. Okay. All that yuckiness is over. Now we've got a straight stretch, so that'll be good. What a trial that was. That'll do. Better bring the truck down, I suppose. Sitting there winking his light at me. Perfect. Okie dokie. So we need our 2 meter we're on the outside of the curve, so that's okay. Ah. There's a hard drive up there somewhere. See if we can go find it. Haven't got many rods left. We've got plenty of concrete. I don't think we're going to get up that high. It's over that way. I thought it was up there. Gone too far. Must be down in the valley. As it's up there, as I thought it was originally. Nope. Well, where is it? Oh, there's a purple slug over there. So, where's our hard drive? Well, it's not ours, but it... really loud here in the middle of nowhere. Must be down. There's a immersive sphere over there. Maybe you can scoot across there and look back. Where's the voice? I want the voice! No voice. God, they're getting slack, aren't they? Oh, there you are. Were you asleep? Sheesh. Well, I don't know where this hard drive is. Not as strong here, the signal. Still saying it's this way. Oh, we're getting closer. Ah, there it is down there. Yeah, okay. We get the message. I think I've been here before. Maybe on Righteous's world. What do we need? AI limiters. I carry AI limiters. That Righteous, he stole all my stuff. When we did that big swap over when I died and he got all my stuff out of the crate and put it into storage units, And he didn't give me all my stuff back. And I had plenty of AI limiters. Sheesh. I had about 100 of them. Alright, back to the train. There might be, not back to the train, back to the tractor. It might have some in it. It's over that way. Oh, it's up. Uh-oh. No AI limiters. Thank you. Well, we'll have to remember this spot. Wherever it was. Down there somewhere. Autosave in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, freeze. Okay, get out of the pack of a pack. We'll continue this until we've got to go back to the factory, and then we'll pick up some AI limiters. We're out in the middle of nowhere here. Do-dee-do-dee-do. Can't sing, sorry. Anyway, you can even make vocal noises in this with this music. There's no vocals in it. You can just do voice instruments. Is that what they call it? No one to answer me. Vocal accompaniment, is that what they call it? That's not going to work. That's sticking out too far, isn't it? Try and get around that. Oh, there's a big gap there. Bit of a mess, isn't it? Oops. That'll do. That one's a bit weird. Yeah, train will get around that corner okay. There or there? There will do. Weird. Everything froze up there for a second. Uh-oh, we've got another raise coming up. Should fit under there okay. Uh-oh, what's going on? Out of rods. Where's my coffee? Nice blend, that. Believe that. I've got a bridge to sell you. We've got 200 rods till the train gets here. Is it? Yes, that's the right train. How's that? I almost ran into it. Should do me for a bit. Worked well. That was timed perfectly. What a train. One thing I didn't do, and that was join the Satisfactory Discord. In case Righteous wants to join us. You never know, you know. Well, you don't know, I guess. Now, we've got one more straight piece. Then we got to go up 2 meters. Up 2 meters. One at a time. Up 2 meters. Ah, wrong panel. Oops. How did that turn? I had it right. There. No, it worked that time. Inverted 2 meter asphalt ramp. If the train comes around that corner, I'm toast. Hello. I need a 1. A 1 inverted. It can be concrete. Doesn't have to be asphalt. Can't see that other side. Is that it? That's 2 meter. That is not right. Close, but no. Cupidol. You want inverted 1 meter. We've already got one there. It's got to go in there. It's hard to see, isn't it? Okay. Now we've got to level out before we go around the corner. Don't you love the ferns hanging down, or the vines, whatever they happen to be? I didn't know I was going to build a road under that rock. Some of Righteous's handiwork down there. See that? Down there? In the void? Pity can't turn them over. I would have preferred that knot in the bottom rather than in the top. Would have closed that hole a bit. At least to ground-dwelling explorers. guess that's a bit better. Oh, maybe that's even better. Ah. Figured out what that noise is. It's my silly email telling me there's an email come in. Which I really didn't need to know. I don't know if you hear that or whether it's just in my headphones. Where'd that go? Oh my goodness gracious me. Who'd want that down there? Probably missing some rail there somewhere. Some catwalk rail, that is. Yep, there it is. Gonna drive off the end one day. You'd love that, wouldn't you? Is that going to pop up? Yeah, that's going to be in the middle of my road. Can you get rid of them? We'll see. I need to cut across to there. Somewhere. No, I didn't need two, just needed one. Yep, sticking up all right. It's going to be fun if I can't get rid of it. Another little hazard for us to run into as we... Ah, it's gone. As we're racing around the world at 100 kilometers an hour, run into a flower. How are we doing? We've got plenty of concrete. A reasonable amount of rods at the moment. Don't have to keep an eye out for a train. Hello. Good morning, Mr. Tux. How's the Netherlands this time of the morning? How are your nether regions? Oh, I bet you've heard that joke before. Looking good. Have you heard that joke before? It's probably quite common in your neck of the woods. How's your nether regions? What am I doing? H. That's probably the rod train. Never heard it before. Must be my crazy brain the way it works. Just Netherlands, nether regions, you know. I'm a bit silly, I know. I hope you take it as a joke. I'm still building my road around the world. In fact, I'm over the void at the moment. That's how far out into the world I am. Yes, of course. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Because you never know, in some societies, people get a bit finicky about their nether regions. Oh, so it must be what? It's not Sunday morning yet. Is it Saturday morning? Ah, it's a bit weird. Where's my clock? Where's my personal clock? Oh, I don't have the nether regions on my... I've got Stockholm. That's close, isn't it? 1:34 p.m. on a Sunday. No, that's not you, is it? Stockholm's in Sweden, isn't it? Now you know 1.9. Yeah, but it's not till September. It's only July. 2 months. Just under 2 months. It's only the 14th. And that's the 10th. Just 4 days under 2 months. That's 60 days. You can't just hang around for 60 days, you know, doing nothing. You might as well jump into one of your old worlds and build a road around the world. You can certainly do better than me. This is pretty scrappy. Funny corners and giant mushroom heads that won't move. That's going to be tricky, getting around that thing over in front of us there without falling into the void and killing oneself. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I know one fellow was preparing one of his worlds by taking out a lot of stuff, so it will be sort of, what did he say? It was sort of, you know, not basic, but vanilla. So that when the 1.0 comes around, he can just start the new game in 1.0 and just import that basic game into it, and he'll be off to a flying start, which is a good idea. But he won't do that. I don't know what I'm going to do. Will that nudge? Oh, it will. Yeah, it'll be a new game. He reckons his plan is it'll be a new game. He'll be a beginner sort of thing, you know, but he'll have, you know, a world already sort of partly done, so we don't have to do it all, you know, as a new beginner. I don't know, because there are a lot of things that you know won't change, of course. Then the game started on update 8. Um, mm, yeah, I don't know about that. You might have a point there. Anyway, I'm not doing it. Oh, that didn't take. What's all this stuff in my face? Get out of it. Okay, nudge that again. And then set it in place. Got to click it twice. Okay, we're heading towards oil country. There's my tractor just there. Alright, we'll add another segment and see what happens around the next corner. Oh, there's a plant there, look. There's a plant sticking out of the asphalt. Sorry, plant. Don't want any trip hazards on my road. Oh, you don't want to hit that and get catapulted into the void. That would be disastrous. Not anymore. Yep. Okay, we're approaching a corner. I think we can get another blueprint segment in. We can, indeedy doody. How are we doing for rods? No, we've still got 400. Let's see, we drive off the end. Oh no! We could just about get another one in there. There's 3, 4. Oh, give it a try. Should put these road segments on a shortcut. Water. No, don't need a drink at the moment, thanks. Now, that's going to have to come out. And probably that one. Don't know about that one. That giant toadstool there. Well, at least we're not going to go over there. We're going down here now, so we're a long way away from it. Look back there as though we're going to run right into it. Okay. Next bit. More of righteous's handiwork in the void. The boy is crazy for adventure. You're already past halfway? Yeah, we got past halfway yesterday, I think. Let's have a look. We're down here now. And let's make the world a bit smaller. We started over here and we went up there, followed the railway line around there, and then we went through there somewhere over to North Point, then went up this valley here, through there, and then we sort of went around there and around there and around to there, and then we went across there and we came all the way down there to Midway East, and then now yesterday we cut across the top of the swamp and down the edge of the void here to where we are now. So this is the oil area, or one of the oil areas. So we'll be heading across the bottom here soon where the grassy fields are, and then back up the other side. So well, I reckon we're looking at 3/4. That'll do. Oh, there's a hole in my floor. Couldn't fit through it, but it's still there. We'll spare no expense to fill up that hole. Come on, you can do it. There it is. No, not that way, this way. Oh no, we can nudge that, can't we? Keep forgetting you can nudge foundations as well as rails and a few other things. Keep forgetting. Not used to all these newfangled additions they added into the game, like blueprints and nudging. But I've been nudging a lot lately. I never used to nudge, but and I thought, well, it was suggested by Mr. Tux. Or was it blueprints that Mr. Tux reminded me? That's a nice QOL. What's QOL? I'm ignorant to that. In that update 8, I get the U8. Quality of life. Ah, okay. Should remember that. Lowercase o threw me. But it looks good. Uh-oh. Another corner. Can I get this on the thing there? I always hesitate to do this because it never works. Ah, forget it. I bet you that was the iron rod train. Maybe I should nudge that bit. Get to do that. better. What's that? Half meters? Oh, probably. I did it just a minute ago. No, it's just H again, like the ordinary one. Whoop, what happened there? Ah. See, here's a half meter here. And then if I just press H, see, I can move it that way, or I can move it that way. See? So it's not a problem. By a meter. Is there a finer nudge than that? It moves only half a meter. No, that's not a meter. Look. There it is there, right? See, that wasn't a half a meter. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's an eighth. That's nudging at an eighth. See? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I hold down control, and then what do? Press the arrows again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still 8. It's exactly the same as holding down the H key. 8 by 4. Yeah, but I'm moving it on the 8th. On the 8th parameter, not the 4 parameter. Yeah, I know that. But I'm moving it in the 4 meter 8 by 8. No, they're not 8 by 8. They're 4 by 4. Square one is 4 meters by 4 meters, isn't it? It's not 8. Not 8 meters. Not joking. You're having me on. You're trying to confuse me. Oh, you're right. You're right. It is 8 meters. All right. I'm not confused anymore. So it's 8 by 8, and a half is 8 by 4. But because I'm moving it on the 8th, not trying to get you, oh, you are. Look, I'm moving it on the 8th parameter, right? See, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was 8 earlier on. Hang on. Now it's not moving at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 1 meter at a time. Now hold down the control. Yeah. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's 8 to halfway. Ah. So that's half a meter. You're right. Oh, I should have just shut up. You're always right. Should have just said, yes, Mr. Tux. 3 bags full, Mr. Tux. should never argue with a Neanderthal. I mean a Netherlander or whatever. Because they always know better. Yeah, and I haven't, and I still don't know anything. My first game, I've got 2,600 hours in it. And then in Righteous's game I did, I can't remember what we got up to, about 1,500 hours. So that's 1,400. So that's 4,000 hours. And then I've got, what have I got in this one? 600 in this one. So that's 4,600 hours. Can you beat that? And I don't even know how to nudge. Yeah, that's how dumb I am. Slow learner. Comes the water train. I think I have to keep my eye out for the... Yeah, I'm down to less than 300 rods. But that first game I played, I just took my time and just, you know, there was no hurry. I was just chill. And then when I got past phase 4, I just continued on doing stuff, convincing myself that I was just managing the factory like I do now. And that, you know, you make of the game what you make of it, don't you? I mean, I could have started a new game now because I finished everything. But I just don't like the idea of people finishing phase 4 and then go, oh, it's all done, got to go and do something else. And you think, well, hang on, does all the machinery do, you know, constantly working, or they just fill up storage containers and then stop? You got to keep everything going. It's the fine tuning of the whole system and not just each individual one. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't. It's all got to integrate into one thing. If that makes sense. You know, one huge megafactory. Yeah, keep everything running. Yeah, so at the end when you get to phase 4, everything keeps running. It just doesn't stop because everything fills up, but you're off doing something else. It gets synced. Yeah, for sure. But some people just let the storage fill up, and then all those machines just stop. They go, well, you know, job done. In my first world, my whole level 6 on my Megafactory was all storage, and all those storage units then, when they overflowed, went to the sink, and I had a half level between 6 and 7 where I had all these smart splitters, and I could just siphon stuff off when I wanted to get rid of it, you know, when the storage unit filled up and overflowed, or I could manually do it, and that's the way it was. It wasn't a bad plan. I had nine levels on that factory with a hub on the top. I moved it up every time I went up a level. I moved the hub and the shop and everything up another level. Yeah, Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do in my next one. I'm not going to have a mega factory. My last three builds had mega factories, and everything fed into it. But I think the next one, well, this one actually has got satellite factories feeding it, but where I had not enough room in the main factory to make something, so I made it externally and brought it in. But I think the next one, they'll be all satellite factories, and no one main factory. You know what I mean? And then just have trains going everywhere in between. Because I tend to make a factory right next to the first nodes that I build from, which are the iron nodes. I build a mega factory right there, and then bring everything in. But I think I'll just next time just have the iron nodes there, small factory producing iron products, and then I'll have another factory somewhere else over a copper node and has copper products, and then trains bring them to and from a third place. Like for instance, if you've got stators in one factory and rotors in another factory, well then you create another factory over there, and you have the stators and rotors go to it, and it makes the motors. And then if motors have to go somewhere, then you have a train that takes those motors and goes over to the next factory that uses the motors. So I'll have this extensive rail network going every which way. And the trains will be like conveyor belts. Well, they are anyway, aren't they? That's what you like to do. Yeah. Well, I haven't done that, so that's what I'm going to do. It'll be good. In 1.0. But the benefit of it's concrete. The benefit of already playing the game is we already know the map. We pretty much know where all the resources are, so that'll be an advantage. Pity you won't be able to take all the Mercia spheres and summer sloops with you, because hopefully they'll be used. That'll get you off to a flying start, won't it? We've already got a whole bunch of those, or a whole bunch of I guess you won't be able to take them with you, will you? A shame. I don't know. I think those things were a part of the original world that they purchased. They did. Coffee Stain didn't make this world. I think they purchased it, and they've been adapting it the whole time, modifying it. And I think those things were just a part of the original base game they purchased. Because I see a lot of similarity in the landforms in some of the other games I see on Twitch, other people playing games, and I see the same structures. Not all exactly the same, but a lot of the structures are very, very similar. And I think, well, that could have been the same base world that they built their game from. Yeah, I could be wrong. It's just an impression I got. Oh, running out of rods. That's it. Here You reckon? I don't know, because there's a lot of mistakes in it. I mean, waterfalls that you can see through, and you know, when you look into the void, things just hover there, like that giant mushroomy thing. It's just on a bit of land, but it's got nothing under it. It's just nothing. And when you turn the fog off, you see it's just hovering in midair. And you go, well, that's a bit weird. You know? What's this train? Has this got rods on it? Yes, it's the rod train. This is a good effect. See, you can keep collecting things off the train after it's gone. Update 5, yeah. Well, I'm sure they've been working all the way through since they started to end up with a production version, so to speak. Anyway, let's go back. I don't know how long it took me to build the railway line around the world, but it's taken me even longer to do the road. Whoa, don't want to go into the void. Actually, we're pretty much over land again now, aren't we? No, still over the void. We're almost not under the void now, over the void. Now, why did that do that? See how it changes position? No, see, they're not in alignment. This is plaguing me. This. If you do it from that vertical edge there, it does it correctly. But I don't know how it gets there and whether that's correct or not. How far in do I have to go? Still going in. See, if I put that there, like on the brickwork, on the foundation, see how it's not in the same place? And I don't know how it gets out there, because I only ever do it it's about how it's rotated. Like that. Well, that's how I've been adjusting it. Because you can't rotate it. It doesn't rotate. See? Yeah, yeah. Like that. You reckon that's 180 degrees? I thought it was just nudging it. I mean, it's an object that, you know, you would never know if it's rotating or not. I would rather rotate it like vertically so you can have that knob on the bottom rather than on the top. I reckon that'd be a better rotation than this business. It's just a nuisance. We above the land yet? Yes, we're above the land now, I think. That's the end of the sidewalk then. We're back. We're back over land, so if you go over the railing now, you just land in the lake, and the hatches get you. What a strange area this is. Someone had a nightmare when they designed this. Now we can travel a lot faster now because don't have to add that fiddly bit. Probably should have put it on the blueprint, but I didn't think there was so much void to cover. In fact, I think there's more coming up. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Uh-oh, I see a problem coming up. There's a giant rock in the way of my road. Could probably go up and over it. You've seen a rock with so many bushes on it? How do they get moisture? Look at it. Yeah, no more bushes. But there's another rock coming up that's going to be a problem. And there's fart tubes up ahead. The next is too high. I can't go over that one, no. No, I could go up over that edge there, but I don't want to do that. Could almost get around it, you know. What's on the other side? I'm sure we got rid of those fart tubes the last time we came through here. I think they're back again. What happened there? No, drop rocks all over my highway. You might say it dropped farts all over my highway. What am I hearing? I can hear wind. I was asking Dragon the other day about whether we're going to get rain back. Remember it used to rain? And then it stopped. But I think they were worried about people going over the object limit. Not for 1.0? Why they specifically said? Did they? No rain in 1.0? Some people have never experienced it. Now, how are we going to get around this? Ah, that's why it disappeared. Unreal Engine 5. It stopped working. Ah, that'd be right. That would be correct, yes. I see, said the blind man. The original rain was borrows from Goat Simulator. Ah, really? I never played that. But it's not compatible. I shouldn't imagine it would be. It's something they built themselves. All right, well, we're going to have to go. But we're going to have to go up anyway. Why don't we just go up and over this ledge? Because then that'll save me having to do a right-hand turn and then a left-hand turn. If I go up over that ledge, then all I've got to do is a left-hand turn and no right-hand turn. Does that sound respectable? Let's see. We'll get some dimensions here. Not a wall, a foundation. We put that there and we go vertical. That would work. You see, we've got this long straight, so we can just do a gradual incline up to there. I think that's a better idea than going around to the left and then around to the right. Now what about this bit here? No, we're not. Yeah, we go over the top of that, all right. That will work. That's not 2 meters though, is it? Ah. I think that will work. And that'll get us away from that rock, and I wouldn't have had to kill all the wood, kill all the grass. Declining, yeah. You have an incline goes up and a decline goes down. As far as I know, at least in this country. Okay, so we've got that. Then what we can do, hey look, there's yellow smoke coming out of my road. Poisonous gas. Now let's see, where's my 1 meter ramp? Oh, it's going to be a long incline, isn't it? That don't matter. Who cares? So we're going to have to get rid of, well, not we, I'm going to have to get rid of all that I put in. Concrete, concrete, concrete. Stop it. Oops. I got plenty of supplies, thanks, for the train. Why was I going so slow? Ah! Ouch. Didn't realise I was so high up. Or didn't realise I was so far from power. Where's my tractor? Way back there. Pity you can't have your tractor just follow you. That'd be handy. You know, like they do with drones now, you can have a drone follow you. No, I thought that was wrong. No, that's right. Remember when these railings didn't go at an angle? It was a bit of a pain, wasn't it? Now, oh really? No, I started at update 5. Yeah, and the railings didn't go up at an angle on the ramps. You had to do what I did back there with the frames. You had to just do each one level, but you know, didn't quite work. Maybe they'll have bendy frames too when 1.0 comes out. Now, what shall we do here? Let's see if we can just hightail it straight across to that corner. Because we're going to get into all sorts of trouble going through these impenetrable bushes that are coming up. There's enough trouble getting the train line through, the rail line rather. How am I going to get the road through? That's going to be difficult. I might just shoot straight across there and then go that way. Cut out that angle. Might be the way to go. Hello? What are you doing there? Because I'm going to have to stay up once I get around that corner, I think. Because of all those purple trees that you can't knock down. Oh, but that's going to end up on the wrong side, isn't it? So we're going to go over the void again shortly. And that mushroom bush thingy might get in the way too. Let's see what happens. That's Sam all over there. What a weird place to put it. I've never used it. Why would they put Sam ore in the game and never use it? It's pretty sure it's 1.0. Well, hope you're right. I don't know. If we put that there, how high above the train line is that? No, I think we're going to have to go further. It's too high. Should we put it over the railway line like we had it before? I don't think we're going to be able to put it beside. If we've got it beside here, that'll work through there. But then I think when we get down here, when we're over the void, so we'll have to put our safety railings up. But if we're on this side, so this bally thing here is going to get in the way. Even if we're up high, it's going to get in the way. When we only just got through there as it was. I think the train has trouble getting through there. But what could you do? There's one here and one there, and can't explode them. And you can't come in at a different attack angle because of this stupid thing here. It's the best we could do under the circumstances. Because these are indestructible. Why do they have indestructible plants? Are they going to stay indestructible? Or are we going to be able to blow them up? To challenge me, yeah. Well, if I put my standard thingy up here, let's see, we put that there, put that there. So it's going to go through it. Well, it doesn't matter. There's worse interventions than that one. There is one rock ring right in the middle of the highway at one point. So we'll aim for there. Over the railway line. Make a little speed bump out of it, yeah. Nah, just another obstacle. That'll be alright. Yeah, it'll be alright, mate. They say in this country. She'll be right, mate. Oh, hard drive. It's one we haven't got. There's one there. There's a foundation on it. No, that can't be a hard drive. You wouldn't put a hard drive on a giant mushroom flower thingy. Would you? Oh, I couldn't get a run up. Don't know why that's on there. Because that's not really a... We put those on hard drives to indicate that they've been ransacked. There it is. Well, there's bits of it. Maybe it is up on the mushroom. Oh, there it is. But that's not the one that was covered up. It had a foundation on it, is it? Repairs needed, 20 megawatts. Up here, I'll have a motor. What else have we got? Wire. And we've got to do 20 megawatts. Need to be carrying a battery on me. What have I got? Oh, I can throw that in there, I suppose. No more hard drives around here. So I don't know why that one's on there. Now, we're not over the railway line yet, are we? Whoops. Let's get our hover pack working. Pretty close. That looks like it's... No, that's 1 meter. Is it? I thought I had my jetpack on there for a second. No, no. Hmm. No, I don't want that. Hmm. It's not the usual way I do it. That's more like what I do. Okay, well look, there's some more people. Hello people, hello viewers, welcome. Welcome to my crazy world. And if you don't know, we're building a highway around the world, which is pretty much following the railway line, because the railway line goes around the world too. It started off besides the railway, now it's on top of it. Now there's a couple of other little fine tuning bits I've got to do, because we don't like jagged edges. We fixed the other side, didn't we? Yeah, it's just this side here. Look at that. See all these jagged edges? Not good. So we're going to waste some concrete and smooth it out with an inverted asphalt 2-meter ramp to start. Just to... No, it doesn't work on that one, so it's going to be a 1-meter, inverted 1-meter ramp. Nope, I lied. It's a... It's the standard foundation now under there. Then we do the inverted 1-meter ramp. Which fits in right there and goes all the way down to there. Now this one, this is where we can squeeze in a 2, I think. No, I just want concrete. What did I do the last one in? Asphalt. What's that? Daphalon, welcome to my first time chat. Double ramp? Huh? No, I don't have it. Don't have a double ramp. Don't know why. It doesn't matter. It's all done. Oh, hang on. That's not right. What happened there? How'd that bit get there? No, we're going out over the... He tried to tell me before. I haven't been back to the factory to have a look in the shop, because I haven't researched it or whatever you got to do. So just do it the old-fashioned way. Don't have it in my repertoire. Show you. See, where's... Don't have doubles. No doubles. Yeah, I know, but I haven't been back to the shop to have a look. And when I do go back to the shop, I'm usually finishing my stream and I don't have everything to do it. So it never got done. Doesn't matter, who cares? It's not a race. It's not a speed run. I don't do speed runs. This is a chill game, this one. This is just me having fun. You do what? Have speed runs? I don't. A speed run is just an excuse to make spaghetti, as far as I'm concerned. I'll get my tractor. When I run out of materials, if I run out before my stream ends, I'll go and have a look at the double ramps for you. How's that? But I'm 3/4 the way around the world now without them, so does it matter? Watch me leap off the end. Haha, tricked you. Now are we right now? Yes. Oh, the only thing is, we're over the void again. You know what that means? And it's on both sides too. So I better do it from... Gee, you know what? Too bad I've done all that. Because a ramp on both sides would mean 3 across instead of a half, 2 ordinary and 1 half. I could have done 3 across. What a nuisance. And there's no half ramps. I have to do it this way. What is that? Yeah, I have to do that. No, that's not going to work. That is level. Oh, I can use... No, it doesn't really matter, but I can use the half one of these. Might as well fill that in. Look, I got bubbles coming out of my road. Now this is where it gets crazy, you see, because these frames don't bend. I need something to stop me falling off the side of the hill, off the side of the highway. So I have to put these silly things in. Because they don't bend. Now that's not right. Yeah, deal. I need a half. Give me a half. So, Daphalon, you obviously know about double ramps. So you are playing this game, I presume? You are playing Satisfactory? Can I presume that? And how many hours have you put into the game? I'm going to have to do this side as well, aren't I? Maybe after. Maybe there I could do it. Not so much there. What if I put one there? Can't see the markings. They're always wrong. No, I can't put it there because that's a... Ah, 600 hours. That's good. That's a fair amount of hours. Why won't that move? Oh, there it goes. I've done 600 hours in this one. 612 to be precise. And I finished. I'm just doing this for fun until September. So if we're racing down here and a race around the world and we go over the railing, will we go into the void? Chances are we might. How'd that happen? Oh, that's flat to there. Ah. Okay. How come that's a full one? Is that a full one? It is too. Get away. Don't want a full one. You want a half one. That'll do. Okay, so we'll start it here. And now we want some of these things. So we don't career into the void. Come on. You can do it. Ah. Not lining up now. What a mess. What a mess. Anyway, can't be helped. It's just one of those messes. Blueprint, please. And another corner. Think of what I saved. I can have a drink of water while you're doing that. Get thirsty after a while. Pity I can't put my foundations on the ground, but it's a bit far down. You reckon? Bet you that's not on the ground. No. That is though. That's a long one. And this side won't work. No, it's going to go into the void, isn't it? I'll have to leave it like that. Yeah, that'll do. That'll hold it up. It's on the ground on this side. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Now, how are we doing for supplies? We're getting low on concrete. We're doing okay. Don't have to go back to the factory yet. Get out of the way, signals. Why are those signals? Why are they in the concrete? They shouldn't be in the concrete. What happened? That's on the deck. And it's not high enough. Have I made a boo-boo? We haven't had signals for a while. That should be another meter higher. Oh dear. Oh, can't change it now. I'll move them up. Ah, where'd it go? It's on the ground. Ooh, spooky. It's getting dark. Concentration is intense. Not in houses, but in tents. How are we doing? Getting close? One more. Ooh. My wrist's in the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Well, a long way from my tractor. Are you over the void? Not really. We are here though. And a bit on that side too. I think I should put some fancy doodad on here that like some lighting or something on these pillars. Make up something on a blueprint and just sort of pop them on with power or something. I don't know how I'm going to get power here other than an office station, but now we're over the void here, so we're going to need to put some of these on this side. And on this side as well. Look at that. Uh-oh. We've finally hit the danger zone. Where's my tractor? Have I got any steel beams in here? No steel beams! I've got useless stuff. Like quick wire and encased industrial beams. And no steel beams. Well, guess what, guys? It's a trip back to the factory. And it's a long way, so I'm not going to take the tractor because I can only put 2 lots of steel beams in there. I can bring that back in it with all this. So I might leave the tractor here. Well, I won't might leave it here. I will leave it here. And what I'll do is I'll catch this train. Wonder where it's going. It might go back to the factory. Oh, it's going to grassy fields first. Well, that's all right. We can go there. How'd you like the screeching of steel on the rail? No, I'm not dropping anything off or picking up anything here, so you can leave now. Hello? Hello? You can go now. Thank you. What train is this? It's going to... Oh, it's almost going to the factory. It's going to pick up something. What's it going to pick up? It's picking up... Oh, freight materials, of course. That's iron rods. Oh, that's okay. We'll pick up some iron rods. Why did it stop so long at grassy fields? Oh, that's why, because there's nothing there. If you put a none in there, it won't stay. What about the other ones? That hasn't got any either. If you put a none in there, it won't wait. See, there's a none in that. Okay, we're heading back. Did someone just raid us? How come there's 7 people here now? Well, welcome 7 people. That's 3 extra, so it's welcome extra 3 people. Join my nightmare. We're coming back into civilization. Plastic and rubber over there, and fuel and power and all sorts of stuff. And there's my Megafactory ahead. 7 levels, I think, of pure magic. And all the other little businesses along the way, like aluminium up on the top of the hill up there. And then in front of us there's stators and rotors, extra ones, not the main ones are in the factory, but we're making stators and rotors over there as well. Whoa, that was a bit of a psychedelic hit. And now we're going into the freight yards, where we hand in our worksheets and get a new job. Pick up some more freight. Where's he going next? Is he going anywhere near the factory? Freight North Point. Yeah, he'll probably go up near the factory once he loads. Doesn't he need any? No, doesn't need whatever it is. He doesn't need it. I could catch the hypertube from here, but he's going this way anyway. Hello, myself. Good evening. Uh-oh, this is going to be a hard start. How am I? Oh, I'm okay. Oh, that was an easy start. That's weird. Anyway, that's where I got to get off. Got to jump off here because he's going up to North Point. He's not hanging around here. Really came back for just steel beams. I don't know if I got any grass. Anyone got grass? Grass and wood? No, I don't. So I don't have to stop at this level. Let's go up to the next level and go and get some steel beams. That should be enough. Oh, no point in taking two. Might as well fill that up. And we've got pipe, but we'll throw another pipe in. And that's all we came for, really. Short on anything else before you leave? Yeah, no, that's what I'm checking now. Don't worry. It's a long way back to where I was. Let's get rid of some of the stuff we don't need, like power slugs. Pick them up on the way. And anything else? No, that's about it. Oh, one thing I should check is, because I ran it out the other day, was cable. I don't have any. Can't remember what I was doing. But I needed cable and I didn't have any, so pick some of that up. And get rid of this hard drive. Oh, hang on. I think there's one here. Oh no. This is the last recipe. Shop. Yes. Thanks, Defalon. This is the last recipe, and it's a stupid beacon we don't need, don't use. So if I select that, let me select it, please. And what do I do with another hard drive now? That's got to be the last one. Can I just waste this one? 10 minutes to find out we just wasted it? Then again, what's the use of it now? There's no more recipes. I've still got one here. Shop. Oh, no, it's no point going to the shop right now. I don't have any coupons on me. I was saving up to get a golden nut. I'll throw them in. Now I've only got 722. I need 1,000 to get the golden nut. Is this it here? Double ramp set? Must be, because I don't have it. It's the only thing I don't have. Anything else I should get? Starts in night. No. There's not. I don't want the ad to start. Go away, ad. That's it. Anything else I should get? No. I think that's pretty much the last thing. I think I've got everything else. Let's have a look. Organisation. Got all that. Management. Got all that. Foundations is the double set. That's all I didn't have. Walls. Got all that. Architecture. Got all that. Customizer. Got all that. Specials. See, these are things I don't have. I can buy the cyber wagon, but what's the point? And all this, I have my own music. They want wire. Oh, wire's over. Oh no, wire's not here. Cable, not wire. Okay, so while you were in the commercial break, I ducked over and I picked up some cable. It wasn't wire, it was cable I wanted. I've got heaps of wire which I don't need. I might just chuck that away. And don't need that. So I've got plenty of room to put stuff. The cement train comes past, sorry, the concrete train comes past where I am, so I can grab the concrete off it. And the iron rod train comes past as well. It was just the beams I really needed, that's all. And I can put these coupons back. So this is the copper works here. If you haven't noticed, that's where all the copper products are made. And this is where the nitric acid comes in from the nitric acid factory that is used in the process of making something. And we've got copper sheet and copper ingots and wire, cable, you know. Oh look, it's all going to the sink. Look, all that cable, all that wire is going to the sink. What else is going to the sink? Look at all this stuff going to the sink. That's a Mark V belt. Plastic, wire. All sorts of stuff. There was so much, oh, what's that? Black powder or something as well. Oh look, there's copper pipe coming through now we don't need. There was so much on this belt I had to split it and put another another sink in, because I've only got 9 coupons there now, but I had to put that in to help share the load. That building over there is my battery storage. You all know what battery storage looks like. It's just a bunch of batteries. There's 3,000 watts there, or 3 megawatts. They're gigawatts, 3 gigawatts, 3,000 megawatts. They're all cold. Each row is governed by their switch. It was only while I was ramping them up I could ramp up 5 at a time and didn't drain the system too much, because I put this in a long time before I got nuclear power. Do I need any turbo fuel? Not really. Filters, ammunition. There'll be something I'll need. Where are these trains going? Where are you going? You look like a you're going to the plastics. Oh, the oil works. That'll do. Kryptonics. Now what? Yeah, exactly. I'm just building a highway around the world at the moment just to keep things buzzing. And I'm about 3/4 of the way, so I'll finish that off. That should take another week, I suppose, before I finish that. I don't know, I'll think up something else to do. Maybe I'll develop my freight yards more. The freight yards are over there, they're not doing much. Oh, there's my friend's highway up the mountains. He got tired of deleting his Explorer and rebuilding it at the top of the mountain, so he built a road up there. It's a bit ugly, but anyway, my road here on the left of me is much nicer. Alright, this is where we part because this train's going down there. I'll have to find another train to take me the rest of the way. Is there any coming? I've been abandoned. Let's have a look. Those ones are going the wrong way. This one here, he's coming this way. I'll just wait. I could build a train. I could build a locomotive and run it myself, but why bother? You notice my trains run in a clockwise direction, not an anti-clockwise direction. That's like normal trains. It's because my last two worlds all ran the same as everybody else's, so I thought I'd change it and I'd run them in a clockwise direction, and found that you've got to put your signals in the middle of the track, which was a bit of a pain because they're right close to each other and you see red lights all the time. So I had to offset the tracks a little so I could put the light we didn't want to see behind. See it's behind there? So that you don't get this sudden scare when you come around the corner and there's a red light looking at you. That's the only drawback. Signals in the middle of the track. If you run a single line track, it probably doesn't matter. There's no clockwise or anti-clockwise. What I mean by clockwise and anti-clockwise is, you know, the train on the left is going forward and the one on the right is going back, whereas in an anti-clockwise it's the other way around. Look what my friend did. He built a road right across the middle of the world. Where are you going? Oh, off of that giant sort of formation up there. And it's a bit gross. What are we doing here? Nothing. We're not dropping anything off here. Where are you going next? Midway west. That means you're going back. Then you're going to concrete. You came all the way up here, now you're going back. That's bad scheduling. I'll have to catch another train. See you later. I'm getting close. Oh well, looks like I got to build a train. I build just a locomotive. What time is it? 20 to the hour. Oh, okay. Whoop. 20 to the hour. I've only been going for 4 hours and 13 minutes. So as we leave grassy fields, we're not far down the trail. We're not far down the track. Here's the start of it all. Bye-bye. Where's my tractor? Oh, I should have kept going, shouldn't I? I haven't brought my tractor up yet because I haven't done the safety rails. Gotta have safety rails over the void, otherwise there could be a catastrophe if you jump the railing. You could be in all sorts of trouble. So we're going to put a safety rail on each side. So we don't fall in the void if we go over the catwalk rail. Now we should be back over land by now. Well, not quite. This will be over the void. Yeah, well, sort of. You could do yourself some damage anyway. And so it goes on. Oh, that one's around the wrong way. That one's around the wrong way. That one's around the wrong way. Ah, come on, guys. You've done all my concreting wrong. Now I've got to jackhammer it all up, and that one's okay. Why did it go stupid? All that's wrong. Can't have that. It's hard to see the pattern on the concrete. And I usually use the fix-it foundation, like down on the railway line down here, because then you can line things up with the graduations on it a lot easier than trying to see it on the concrete. And then on the asphalt you just can't see a damn thing. Hopeless. So I do everything in fix it first, and then convert it later if it has to be converted. We'll get there. What happened to the music? Hello, music. See where my friend's been adventuring down below ground level. Look, he's crazy. He's fallen in the void so many times. He's lost, I don't know how many vehicles down there. At my expense, of course, I hope you realise. Him and his aerial gymnastics. With his ramps and his jumps, and it's a wonder he's not here with us tonight. I am in Discord. Let me have a look. Ah, he's on. He's playing Helldivers today. Helldivers 2. Must be the latest version. I don't play Helldivers. I like chill games. I don't like intense games where you're fighting things all the time. I get to choose when I fight creatures. Not when the game tells me to. Done a lot of highway today. In what, 4 hours and 21 minutes? With all the extra bits I had to put in, and all these side channels. Look, I'll show you where we started today. We were there's Midway East. We'd gone past the swamp, and we were around here somewhere. Pod. Yeah, we're around here, and we've travelled all the way down here now, and we're here. So all we've got to do now is go over there, and up there, and up there, and we're back to the factory. So we've got about, what, I don't know, probably a bit more than a quarter, a bit less than a third to go. Look, this is where my friend went. Look, he went down to Paradise Island, and he jumped all the island waterfalls, and he went right down to here, and he kept going down there, and he kept going and going and going and going, and he disappeared off the map down here somewhere, but the map showed that he was going that way. Well, I'd say it wouldn't have been that far. It would have been that far down there. So he would have got to about there, and it was showing that he was going that way. That's why he got that bit there on the other side of Paradise Island. Now, I can't go there because I get killed. But for some reason or other, in multiplayer, your guests are sort of invincible. So it's handy to know. Handy to know. Just checking my microphone, make sure it's still working. Yeah, so that's why he's been into all these sort of weird places. Because he can't die. He went all the way out. Well, I went out there. I went all the way out to there, and that's as far as I could go. Actually, about there. Or was it here? There. Yeah. This is our world. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Now we're going through this forest here that's got all these purple trees that you can't destroy. So it's a bit of a handicap, because you got to make sure you don't bump into things. Look, see, look at this baldy thing here. Look, sticking out over my roadway. But that's the best we could do, unless you go over the top. But anyway, we can live with that. Now we're over the ground here now, so we can. Hello, what happened there? Oh, it's just an illusion. It looked like it was higher. So we'll end this here, so that we don't need our side trail anymore, our safety railing. Can't see the pattern. Is the pattern correct? I think it is. Yes. Put this one in. Can't see that one either. See, why does it always put it in around the wrong way? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I pressed F by mistake. Put that back in there. Is that the right way? Press H. Hello. Hello? Silver Phoenix, you little devil, where you been? Haven't seen you for at least an hour or two. No, days. A day or two. You want me to hydrate, do you? Good on you, I'm dying of thirst. Just get this done. Just move that in a bit. Whoa, wrong way. That way. Good on you, Silver Phoenix. You want to do a hydrate, a stretch, and a posture check. Very, very nice of you to do that. Let's see. Did I warm my camera up? I think I did. Yep. Cheers. There's my water bottle. Can you hear it? Got water in it. Ah. Excellent. I have to go and refill it as soon as I finish this stream in another half an hour or so. So, what do you want? Posture check. All right, we'll do a posture check. I like to do a posture check before a stretch, because you really got to do a posture check before a stretch, otherwise you could hurt yourself. Note to self. Okay, I'm all postured up. Oh, reach for the sky. Stretch those fingers out. It's funny, look at me coming back 5 seconds later. Oh. And my legs are stretched out too. So that's my replay there. I can see myself. I can see the back of my head, which is really weird. Not many people can see the back of their head, but I can, and I hate it. Well, thanks for that, Silver Phoenix. And we shall continue. Silver Phoenix is my hydrate guy. He's my go-to man for hydration and good posture. Silver Phoenix is waiting for 1.0 and he's just going to go crazy. He's going to be streaming and doing all sorts of stuff. You also do that sometimes too. Yep. And as soon as he starts streaming, I'm going to go into his channel and I'm going to get him to hydrate. It's only fair. It is only fair. That's not going to work, is it? Let's do this one instead. Do that one there. And that one. And then, hang on, I'm just doing this and then I'll have a look at what you said. H. Yeah, that'll do. Didn't really fill the gap, but what did he say? Drink, drink. Oh, thank you, Silver Phoenix. Yes, Mr. Tux. You also do that sometimes. You do, all the way from the Netherlands. What's in front of the Neverland? Neverland, it must be the something land. Silver Phoenix lives in the something land, and Mr. Tux lives in the Netherland. I called it the Nether regions today. I don't think he was amused. I said, how's your Nether regions? Oh, I thought it was funny anyway, even if no one else has got a sense of humour. Okay, now, what's next? I'm in a bit of a crazy mood today. Everything's funny. Silver Phoenix knows I can't hear the applause because of my crazy audio setup. Look, there's a giant basketball in the way. Anyway, doesn't matter. Be happy. That's my motto. Now we're at another turn. What's that over there? What those? There's some foundations over there. Must be something Roger's put together. I don't remember putting those over there. He puts foundations in the weirdest places, like up on tops of mountains. Then he builds highways in the sky. I'm more realistic. I'm more closer to the ground. Okay, so here we are. And we've got to build a... oh, those signals are right there, aren't they? I found an error in my programming. My archway is not high enough to clear the signals. Wow. What am I going to do? I know I was playing around with it before and I thought I got it right, but it needed to be higher, at least another metre. Because if you're in a train and you're going along, you can still see it. So you can still see it because the train's lower. But you're sitting up higher, you're sitting about this high, and these things are flipping through your body at a great rate of knots. And yeah, should have been a bit higher. Anyway, can't change it now. What am I doing? We want to get this here, run that over to here, maybe, and run this one over to here, run this one to here, and that one to there. Now that's going to stick out a lot, isn't it? Then we bring it back. But what happens is there's a little gap just there. See that? I'll get rid of it. A little hole in the road. There's a little niche there too, but we're not over the void anymore, so What's that? Oh, it's just the side of the cliff. Look weird. Oh, and there's a pedestal there. Look, we should run this one down and delete the other one because we can. Because it fits better. There's more down there. Look, what's all this? There's a ton of it down there. You think you had shares in a concrete factory? That worked. Now all we have to do is grab hold of this. That'll hold up the railway line for a bit. Hello, bally thing. And this will do our railing. Hey, Silver, you think we should design something to go onto these tops of these pillars to sort of make them more practicable, like maybe some light fittings or something, so when you're driving along at night you can have street lights, something like that. I'd have to run power all the way around here because you can't pick it up off the railway line, not like the hover pack. Oh, wasn't smart. I don't think we need to run this any further. I think that will just about do it, because we only put the side part on when we're over the void. So we'll end that here. I was going to end it at the last one, but I was too busy talking. That'll do. Okay, we've got a bit of railing we can throw in here. Okay, that's the end of the guardrail. We don't need it anymore because if anyone falls now, they can just land on the ground. Well, I'm getting closer and closer to the grasslands, the grassy fields. And we're getting close to being finished for today. Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Another turn coming up. Oh, I didn't check that. Is that lined up? No, it's not. Didn't think so. No, we're not going to do that. I was being a bit ambitious there. Not that steady. No, nope, nope, nope. What's that? You can dismantle in blueprint mode. Oh, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. You should know that. You got me to buy double ramps. I haven't even used them. I'm going to go down here a little bit. Look, that goes down. Might be able to use them then. Figure out how it all works. Thank you, what I save. I haven't had my snack yet. I usually have some snacks on my stream because I don't mind eating. For some reason or other, it's supposed to be not what you do on your stream, but I find it relaxing. But I haven't done it today. You got some walnuts over there, or some cashew nuts, or something along those lines to nibble on while I'm talking to you all. Vertical. I don't want vertical. You want better go back and get the tractor, otherwise we're going to leave it behind. It's way back there now. It's flashing its light at me saying, "Don't leave me behind." Okay. More railing. Lots more railing. No, not up there. Maybe there. Oh, what happened there? Went down on the ground. That did it again. What that there? My mouse keeps moving. Anyway, that's where it wants to be anyway. I think the string that's hanging off the end of my mouse is causing problems. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, then we start to go down. Well, 4 is enough, because that's what our blueprint length is. Now, we've got to go around the corner here. And I've just put a pylon on. We don't really need another one. And then what's that? They're just ones. They're ones, aren't they? So we'll go down 1 ramp, but we want asphalt. Down to I don't like having ramps turn. Ramps turning are a nightmare. I like to keep my ramps going. Uh-oh. Finally out of concrete. Wow. That took a while. I know we got some here, but concrete train will come past shortly. Oh, I'll just grab all that anyway. Ah, I keep forgetting. See, I'm so used to doing this. Hang on. Let's just delete all that for the guys. And then we'll use the double ramps. How's that? Because I don't know how to use them. So here we go. New double ramp 2 meters. So there's no double ramp 1 meter, is there? That's what we want. Oh, look at that. There you go. 2 meters is like a 1 meter. That's doubled. Because I don't want it to look like a 2 meter because... what are you doing? Down, please. Yeah, see what happens? Look, see, I got a rough edge there. As long as it's in parallel with that, which it looks like. So what I'm going to have to do, sorry guys, I'm going to have to get rid of that one and that one and go back to what I was doing, because I'll show you why. 1 meter. You see, now when we get here, see how that's level? So what we can do is we can use this one, put that under there. See, and then it makes it sort of right. Whoops, I missed a bit. There we go. No hard drives around. Nah, don't need them now. We've got every every recipe now. You know that Silver Phoenix? We've got every blueprint, including the crystal beacon, which we don't need. And we've still got one hard drive. Where's my cup? Where's my cup? Coffee. Looks like tomato soup, but anyway. Boo. Yeah, no. It's always good hunting for hard drives, but that's all over now. All over Red Rover. What are we doing? We're doing fencing. We're learning to use our swords. We're doing a bit of fencing. Okay. It's handy having a rollway nearby. You can use your hover pack. Okay. Now, here's the bottom. But we don't want to put the we don't want to put the overhead thingy too close to the corner, because I found that the trains sometimes cut corners and they go through the foundation, which is not good. So DJ would not be pleased. Silver Phoenix's friend DJ is a nitpicker for clipping, isn't he, Silver? So no clipping when DJ's around. I haven't seen DJ for ages. I hope he's all right. Now that's, yeah. I didn't level that out, did I? Oh, that's a 1. I want a 2. And we got to zoop it. Here's the average Midwest glob. Fair enough. He's breathing in a bit of that Midwest goodness. What happened to my zoop? Midwest glob has some pretty good globs. Now this is going to be a bit of a worry. I don't know if this is going to work. Well, that's the level there. Oh, that'll do. This one here is a bit of a worry. It's not gonna do it, is it? What about this one? No, it's not going to do it either. This one's going to be the best. But we can't go that far. It's too far. Now it's sticking out. Oh well. Excuse me. Oh, I was just about to sneeze and I breathed it in. And it disappeared, but I'm sure it'll be back. I like the way it just does that automatically. This side won't be automatic though. See? It's alright, tractor, I won't leave you behind. We're getting closer and closer to Grassy Fields railway station. I'll move it. Almost had it. There it is. Uh-oh. I'm out of rods. Gee, you go to the rods, don't you? And I didn't put any in here. Oh no. Can't make rods. Well, I guess this is where we part company. We've got no concrete in here, so we can throw some concrete in there. That's all we have left. And maybe some of these. What else? See, I didn't get rid of those two. I should have put them in when I was at the factory. I've only got 21 rods. It's not going to help much by leaving them here. We'll leave the other one of those there as well. So we'll leave the tractor here, and we'll catch a train. Wonder if there's any coming. Have a look on the map. There's one way up there. He's a fair way away, so what we'll just build the locomotive and head off. We're going the wrong way. I want to go the other way. Wrong way. I want to go this way, it's quicker. Our train hasn't caught up with us, has it? Nope. Oh well, that's a good day's work. Why is that light out? See, those signals are out. Now they're green. You're a bit late. They're offset. Don't want to see the red. Silver Phoenix, what are you doing? You're going emote crazy. Rest in peace. Me, nope. Notice they don't have their lights on till they get close to you, and then they go, "Ooh, better turn my lights on." All those hatches I killed, they're all back. Golly gee whiz. Uh-oh, comes another train. I got a red light. Green now. There's a road crossing there. And another train. Another one. Lots of trains today. We'll go the other way this time. two ways you can go to the factory. Hey, why is that signal doing that? It's winking. Why is that winking? Why is that winking? It's on this track. I never noticed that before. That one's green, that's correct. And that one's correct. Well, why is that one up there winking? Because of this one here? The trains don't go the other way. They only go the one way. I don't understand. They only go one way, so why is it winking? I'm at a loss. Incoming head brake, will just quickly kill that. The turn to the right did not have a point. Oh, there's a fault in the line. I never even noticed that. See, the only two trains that run on this line are coal trains. Sorry, copper trains, and they don't go that way. Where is it missing? There's one there and one there. There's one there and one there. Here. No, there's one there. Which one's missing? Shall not go. Because I'm on the track. Should be on the right hand side of the left track. That's why they get rid of this. Right hand side of the left track. Now I'm facing that way. Is that it? Right hand side of the left track. This one here. Is this the one? That one there. That one. Why should it be on the other side? Sort of got messed up, huh? Yeah, you're right. You're right. So you can't do that turn with those points there because they're wrong. So how do we fix that? This bit or that bit? Not that bit. There it is. It's there now. But this one shouldn't have one, should it? Should it? Should it? No. Bingo. There's an ad brake on. No, it's over. No, the ad brake's over. So this one shouldn't be here. That one should not be there. Because we got this one. Will that fix it? But what about this bit of track here? Should that have a... No, because there's one there. Just didn't need that one. There's two on that side, two on that side, two on that side, two on that side, two on that side. Yep, I think that's it. And now this should not be winking. Yep, still winking. Still winking. Yeah, I know. I just hadn't noticed that. See this one here, right? Trains never come up this line because they come down the line, right? But they don't need to. They don't need to switch because they never go that way. Should we get rid of that one as well? Because trains going that direction don't need one. Won't go. They're correct on the right hand one, this one here. Yeah, but this shouldn't be here because trains don't come up that way. Just ignore it. Well, why is it the light blinking? Hang on, where does that connect? Doesn't connect anywhere. Maybe it's not connected. Maybe it was never connected. Can go there. That's the problem. I need to delete that. No train coming. That's got to be there. Like that. And that's got to go down to there like that. Bing bong. Yeah, that's what I've done. So that goes there now. There, see, now it's fixed. So those lights got disconnected somehow. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Well done. Thanks for that. You're a lifesaver without a hole in the middle. Am I? Good to know. You know trains very well. Well, I thought I did. Love trains. You have 270 trains in your build. Do you want me to unleash all my trains that are in the freight yard? They're just itching to travel the rails. But I don't have 270 in one build. I don't know how many I've got. Uh-oh, what's going on here? That's my nuclear power station hiccuping. How many trains? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I've only got 23. I don't have 270. They must be very busy. I thought I'd try something different. I thought you knew this. My other two builds was like the American system, coming down on the left-hand one and going up on the right one. But I thought I'll do this one the other way around, and that created rather strange signaling problems. because all the signals have to be in the middle between the two tracks, like up here. No, it's not up here anyway. Like down here. So you get the signals still have to be on the right hand side of the train, even though you're going away and coming forward on that one, you see. But normally you go down on that one, come back on this one. Found a left-hand drive user. Yeah. Well, only on this build. I probably wouldn't do it again because this is just too hard to offset. You've got to offset your joints so that you can get them one behind the other. Otherwise, you get red signals in your face all the time, like that one behind it. And that's really confusing when you're driving manually. Because, whoa, didn't want to go that way. Because you get stop signs everywhere. So anyhow, I want to see why my power's playing up. My reactors could be getting full of rods. I know there's one I can't figure out why it's doing it. It's running out of water, but what's this one? That's right. They sit on the outside, but when you do it the other way, they sit on the inside. It's a nuisance. So my advice is, yeah, don't bother. Don't bother doing it the way I've done it here. Why have I got two glitches in my 4 foundations wide? That's a what for 2 lines? That's awfully wide. And then you put your road next to it. That's another 2. Well, I've got 2 foundations for the rail and 2 for the trucks and things. It was originally a road. Oh, that'd be right. I built the rail line first, and then I built the road afterwards. But see, I wanted to make the road higher. See how it's 2 meters higher than the deck here, so that the trains look as though, you know, they're sort of slightly below the road. Anyway, I've got to go and maybe I'll do it on my next stream. Figure out what's going on with my nuclear power. When I get my golden nut, I'm going to put it in that building there and have spotlights on it, because I don't know anyone that's got a golden nut. Road network to rail instead. Fair enough. Been that way ever since. Yeah, why not? If it works, if it's a good working work. You know what I mean? Well, only got 2 months to go, and then it'll be 1.0. I won't have to worry about this world anymore. All my other 2, well, the other 2, one of them's Righteous's world, that I built while he just ran around and played. And then I built this one. The first one's on the grassy fields, and this one's in the rocky desert. And maybe I'll build a third one for 1.0 over in the dune desert, maybe. That would be a challenge. I think the dune desert's a harder one. I know there's 4. It's 4 different areas. Anyway, for seasoned veterans like ourselves, won't be a problem. Well, folks, there's 6 of us. Who shall we go and raid? No one I know is playing Satisfactory. Wait, you saw that? Is Midwest Globe? No, wait a minute. Midwest Globe isn't playing. Well, maybe he is. He is. He's just chatting. He's not playing Satisfactory. Anyone else? I don't want to sit down and watch Midwest Glob smoke himself to death. Oh, I saw him here somewhere. He's got 56 viewers. But is he English speaking? English, yeah. Let's see what he's doing.
Probably, but I mean, at the same time, a lot of these belts are just sitting there.
I think, is that a male or a female?
Like, I see no reason to rush that.
A woman. Oh,
I
there you
mean,
go.
it's not coming out that quickly anyway, so.
It's a girl.
And there's gaps in it, even though it's a Mark 1.
Oh, she got
This
spaghetti
one
everywhere.
doesn't really need any more than that.
I don't like spaghetti makers. Except the Italians, of course. They make great spaghetti. Instructions in her chat. All right, we'll go and visit this lady, and she's got 438 followers. It's more than I've got, but she's only got 64 people watching. What was that? Everyone is waiting on 1.0. Yeah, probably female. Yeah. Oh, Simeon. Didn't see you come in. Oh, that was you talking. I thought I didn't look. Sorry, I thought I was talking to Silver Phoenix. It was Cimmerian. Sorry about that. Welcome in. I'm about to quit. You're a lurker mostly. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, you can lurk. You can lurk on. Oh, how do you pronounce her name? The Teladian Tulip. All right. Well, we'll get the raid going, sort of. I'm gonna find her first. How do you pronounce that? Tell ad. Did that come up? There it is. Got 60. How do people get 64 viewers at this time of the night? Oh, that's right. It's not night everywhere, is it? Okay. Get that going, and I shall flip back over here. Whoops. And bid you all a fair-de-do, whatever that means. I'll bid you a farewell and enjoy the rest of your day. Don't go anywhere, and I'll transfer you over, and you can see what Teladian Tulip is doing. What was that? Okay, you're out for sure. Until next time. Oh, that was. Sorry, that wasn't talking to me. All right. Cancel raid. Oh, I've gone. Bye for now.